I am here. 10 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Minecraft. Last time... What did I do? I found some diamonds, which is kind of normal. Made some armor. Died with a lot of levels, so I couldn't enchant the armor. Which was a shame. I don't know. Something like that. I suspect that today's goals will involve finding more diamond and enchanting stuff. And maybe even traveling to the Nether. I'm not certain. You spilled coffee into your keyboard today. It's currently drying out. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've done that before. With milk. It's not a pleasant time having to clean it all out, or it got all goopy and gross. And then leave it like lying in some rice for a while. But it worked out in the end. I've been using this keyboard since that one got splashed. Just because I never decided. Just because I got used to using the number pad again, but because the other keyboard doesn't have a number pad. Well, that and it's a mechanical keyboard, so it's very loud. You're lactose intolerant? Yeah, I wasn't when I was using that keyboard. Like 4 or 5 years ago. So, you know, take that. I tried not spilling liquids into sensitive electronics. No. Of course not. That's what they're for. Adds a little bit of excitement when the wiring gets all crossed and the 17 different web pages pop up at the same time and just goes blah, 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 over and over again. And then it just stops working completely and you think it's busted. It's great. Apparently feeding an animal will keep it from despawning. Wow. Helmet. Okay. How do I play this game again? Make a diamond helmet. Build more workplaces. Finish road between teleports and towns. Right. Remember I started making one along like here. And then there was a town like right there. And another town somewhere else, but I don't remember where. Hopefully I bothered to make a path reasonably close. Oh, I got a lot of shovels, never mind. I was gonna grab a shovel and start getting to work, but I already have a bunch, so it's fine. It's almost nighttime. How is this working? I don't know why I expected to jump higher for some reason. Crops are not growing. Are they animating, or is that like the shaders being weird? Oh, it's the shaders. Their shadows are moving slightly. Yeah, not shaders, but just... Well, maybe it is. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. Where am I gonna put... Oh, hello, cat on pumpkin. Very good. I'm not exactly sure where I want workplaces to be. I got my little house road here into my library there. I guess I'll have a workplace like over here, maybe. And probably another one like right there next to the library. I think that wouldn't be so bad. Oop, I didn't finish the staircase here. How unfortunate. There's so many bees. I don't know what to do with them. It's like, I know you can get honey and honeycomb, so there must be some use for bees, but I don't know what it is, and there's so many. The occasional coffee splash is a minimum requirement for desk electronics. Yeah. You gotta. It'd be suspicious if you didn't. This manufacturer say that. Who else? Oh my god, an airplane at midnight? How strange. It's becoming nighttime. I also wanted to make these things. Little lamp posts around the place. They're not particularly impressive. Maybe I'll upgrade them to actual lamps. I got lots of copper for that, so I could do. There you go, see? I don't want to make, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I can make some of these into slabs and some of them into fences, so... There you go. Okay, so we got all them. Not a whole lot of torches. I'll need to make more. I threw the torches. How embarrassing. Oh, they just throw. They just throw themselves. That's weird. Why does it do that? I'm not going to need anywhere near this many. There you go. I guess that's a tool, so you can go in there. Hang on to those. Sleep so it's daytime. Coffee ingress protection rating frequently overlooked. The IP71 rating? Yeah, yes, what you said. I know what these mean. It's a little bit boring, isn't it? It's better. It's not great, but it's better. Do I hit my head on that? No. As long as it's over something, it's fine. Or if it's like, you know, not... like right here. Like that. I imagine they're spaced out in a way that makes it, you know, make sense. They're probably like spaced out to stop spawning, so I probably should space them out relatively the same distance. So I can't put it like that because then I'll bump my head. So it does need to be higher than that. But I can't jump that high. There you go. I wonder if lanterns are brighter than torches. I'm gonna guess not, but don't know. Ah, broke the path. What is this? Who did this? Probably me. I can't jump up on that. Look, I'm good at placing blocks. Right? Don't question me. There you go. Probably should have been right there. It's not as easy as placing paths in, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's not the word I... Why did I say Kingdom Come Deliverance? I meant Medieval Dynasty. Similar vibe. It's not as easy as placing paths in Medieval Dynasty. And lights and stuff. Which is the last game I think I actually made an effort to do this kind of thing in. I'm gonna hit my head if I do that, yeah. I guess technically these paths are fairly wide. I wonder if I was to put, like, this... like here instead. That would... No, that doesn't... No. I don't know, the answer is no. Didn't even need to finish the thought. The answer was no. Now I have so many more lanterns. Little porch light for everybody. That isn't a torch. That way they know that I made this village. A lantern above every door. I'll leave these here for now. For no reason, just because I can't be bothered to take them down right now. How could you? I can't put a lantern on that. I never seem to, I guess I never finished this path. I was gonna ask if I made that, but I guess not, because it has cobby. Cobby? Has cobby stone. It has, it has cobblestone. It has, the fancy cobblestone. Today's a weird one. I'll leave the temple to have its torches. This one doesn't even have a torch on the outside. How odd. Oh, you want to be fancy. Okay, you can have lanterns on the outside there instead of up here. You want to have a brick, like, little posts. You're the person who pays extra for clout. You want your own unique house. There you go. Okay. Pretty satisfied with that now, so far. I mean, I'm sure I'll add more to it later, but the roads are lit, kind of. For what little there is, I suppose. I'll need to add like another one like right here, probably. Right there at the start of the path. Maybe another one like right here. Some more over there, but... Oh, another one. Another temple. This is a very small town to have two separate temples. I reckon they worship different deities. I think that's the temple of, like, fertility, because they got, like, the farms and the animals. And that's, like, the temple of, like, fish. Because it's near the water. I don't know. My axe is almost broken. It's kind of sad. My pickaxe is almost broken, too. Although I have one breaking 2 on the second one. Not that I'm planning to use it, really. Oh, I forgot I had this. Should I use this? It feels like... I don't really want to. I kind of like it, just having it there. I don't want to use it just because it's a ridiculous axe. It's really, really well enchanted for a gold axe. Why don't I have this many slabs for acacia? Oh, I had a lot of oak slabs, too. I guess I thought I'd need more stairs than I do. I guess I was going to take those with me when I was going out to, take the other road. The road between towns. That and dirt. The cops been going by a lot recently. I wonder what's going on. You can't hear it, probably, yet, but... It's been like all day today. I guess I could just combine these bows. I don't really need them, though. I suppose I could just offer them to the... Well, if I guess there's no reason not to have them. They don't do anything for me. And they're just bows. Like, I just repair them, and then I can enchant them or something later, if I feel like it. I gotta go out at night to fight as well. How's my armor? Full. Why have I not done... Oh, I guess I was going to hold on to him for repairs. Okay. Well, that's fine. I need to go out to the fields and fight to regenerate my experience lost. Oh, this is made out of acacia. That's embarrassing. Maybe that's why I had them. Okay, I need you not to be near my nice road that I'm making. Either of you, please. Shift does not sprint in this game. I panicked. Chicken, can you get out of the hole? Thank you. Outrageous. Sometimes these enemies are just mean. Like, what did I do to deserve that, huh? I just forgot the run button, and then I forgot how much damage it took to kill you. I meant to sprint, but I forgot that shift wasn't the run button again. I might have to resort to double tapping. Just because I keep on accidentally trying to press shift. That one I felt like I wasn't close enough to. Luckily I bought a ton of dirt so that I could do, like... I can make the road better, but I mean... preserve the natural beauty of my territory by replacing all the damaged terrain. It's my own fault for not lighting up the area. And also doing it at nighttime. Well, I wanted to do it at nighttime specifically because I need to get experience, so... Just... God, will you stop? Can you not see that I'm building beauty here? I'm roadifying your grasslands out of the kindness of my heart. Don't you want a massive road going straight through your property? Through this beautiful, lush, natural landscape? Wouldn't want that. Okay, you definitely spawned in range of my torch. Stop it. I started to panic because I was getting pushed into the darkness. I need my food. I feel like the bow at one point was strong enough to one-shot, but maybe it's not. I guess it must not be, because I haven't changed the bow. I've been using the power one the entire time. It feels like it's been forever since I played last. I don't know why, it's only been a week. So ideally I need to get 30 levels. Or more. So that I can get my good, strong enchants going. Problem with that is I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to take. My sword is definitely going to break before then. And I have no idea how to repair it other than just using diamonds. Creepers blowing up my dang old grass. not good enough at aiming to hit somebody who's strafing. Or running straight for them. Ow. But when they're right up on them... Ow. 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 Oh well, you know, making progress. I'm up to 24 now. Just a little bit more blasting. More stabbing. Come on. Stop walking sideways slightly. Sorry, cow. Collateral. The creeper was listening to me when I was giving advice about dodging skeleton arrows. I got a skeleton inside of me after all. It works on me too. I actually don't know where the path is at this stage. Actually, it's not even this way. I haven't done this path yet. I just realized this is the path to the nether portal, not to the town. No wonder I'm lost. I don't see any path anywhere. What's going on here? Not the right one. There you go. My inventory's full. I can't pick up my gross spider eyes. There we go. Ow. Well, guess I'll just leave the bow and arrow on the ground. I probably should just free up some inventory space to always carry arrows from the creepers. Oh, I forgot I had food. Because, like, arrows are always going to be a good thing to have extras of. Like, no doubt, I'm always going to need arrows if I'm going to use the bow at all. Super want a stack similar items to exist in this game. Soup? I don't know if soup is worth it. It doesn't stack. Like, what's the... Like, it's just not... It's like, it's cheap, but... I could just cook, like, an infinite amount of meat. Like, if soup stacked, I'd be happy to use it, but it's just not worth taking. Like, I could take, you know, these 14 stacks of pork chops, you know? I just feel like that's obviously better. Even the pumpkin pie stacks, so I mean, I could just, like, have a ton of pumpkin pie, you know? Okay. So this is the path that's meant to go to the nether portal. But didn't even begin it. So where is the nether portal? I know it's like this way. I don't remember where. I guess I kind of have to go that direction and find it before I... So my road's about right here. Because I know it's like further to the left than I always think it is. But I'm not sure how far to the left. Oh, pig. I thought you were a pig with a pink aura for a second there. Because of the shadows, it looked like the pig had a pink pig aura. I'm like vaguely in the right spot. Where's the snow-capped mountain? Or the ice-capped mountain? Because I know that that's where I need to turn left. There it is. Okay, so I'm a little bit too far. I need to go... I guess I could just, like, make a fairly straight road back. Actually, I might... go, like, over here. And then... Oh, this is actually a bad idea, because I just realized that I won't know where to go from here. Is that a town? In that acacia forest over there? Okay, I think it's around here. I'll start digging back. It's kind of going to be impossible to see where my path is, because there's a bunch of cherry blossoms on the ground, stopping me from seeing my path. Where is the ravine? I know there's a big ravine somewhere along this path. Is it? No, it's a big area, but it's not a ravine. Oh, that's the there's the pumpkins. So I know vaguely where I am. That's a bad place to start that path. I guess I could make like a little like little staircasey sort of, I don't know, bridge up here. Ah, there's the ravine I was looking for. So I can make like a staircase up here and then a bridge across there or something. I'll temporarily make one out of these just because I don't have anything to do it with otherwise. Whatever. Okay. So now I gotta figure out where my path is going. It's gonna go over here somewhere, but I don't know where the other path is exactly. I just know it's like near here. I think it's like right this direction. I'd like to go through this area if possible, because it's a nice little nature walk. Can't place anything here. There it is. Okay, there's my path. It goes a little bit further out than I thought. But that's okay. I'll just move it to here instead. Yeah, it does kind of go around. I guess I'll have to like loop it like this instead. It feels like a weird thing to do, but... needs to be too long each step, because I can't. That's the only way I can put the platforms down. Which does end up making these gigantic walls, which I'll have to replace eventually, because it would look incredibly, you know, fake. Handmade, whatever. And if I'm gonna make it look man-made, because it is, I might as well at least make it look nice. Oh, why did I go 4 wide? That's weird. Actually, I don't... There's no reason to do that. I'm gonna have to replace those walls anyway. I'll just leave it blank for now. I guess I meant to start it over there and just kind of deviated. It's gotta be dirt. I guess it doesn't have to be dirt. I could make a path out of any material, but dirt is like the most readily available material in the game. I guess maybe, I think maybe there's more stone than dirt, but still. There's plenty of it, is what I'm saying. Okay, I wanted it to go through here. I don't know why I was going that direction. And I left a little bit of a trail, dots around. Somewhere. Where did I start the dots? I guess I must have gone... They must have gone this way. There's the ravine. So I guess it goes to like right around here. And then there. Okay. She done like widen it out so I can actually make it into a path. Oh, I top my hunger up since it's becoming nighttime. I don't want to be hungry when the creatures come for me. Or else I'll probably die, but you know. Swings and roundabouts. Sometimes things go well, and sometimes they don't. But if we put in some effort, we can stack the odds a bit. Okay, I want to leave like this right here. I want it to be like, you know, I want a little bit of grass separating the tree from the path. It's a very odd endeavor I've decided to undertake. There's no benefit to doing this, other than just sort of peace of mind? I don't know. Aesthetic? It doesn't change anything. It doesn't really make the journey easier, except I'll be able to, like, find the path I need to follow better. But since I kind of know where to go anyway, it's, like, sort of whatever. But I suppose why do anything in a video game, right? For fun. I enjoy making paths. Somehow I need to make that seem like it lines up naturally. I guess I don't have to. I also forgot to put lights on my path again, so I can't go back there without encountering many a creature, which I guess is fine, because I still need to level up. I don't know why I ever jump attack. I don't need to do that. It doesn't make it go faster. If I had like one extra sharpness or something on this sword, it might be worth it, because then I think I might be able to one-shot, but Sharpness 3 is not enough to one-shot with a critical attack. So just kind of a waste of effort to jump attack. I could just smack twice. Aside from, like, looking cool as heck. Kind of pointless. Okay, that's that path. So I was planning to make it 3 wide, so I'll just make sure I know where that is. There you go. Devastation. See, the problem with doing anything is that you get too tunnel visioned, and that happens. I was literally in the process of saying that a creeper was going to spawn because I was focusing too much on that staircase. It interrupted me, like, mid-articulation, proving my point. Frankly, I guess I appreciate that, you know? It proved the point I was making. You can't focus too hard on any one thing, or else you end up getting too distracted. You start to miss the forest for the trees or whatever, right? Does that saying work here? I'm gonna pretend it does. Okay, I need to put monster. Oh, never mind. I need to put compost in compost pile. And I need to do something with these seeds. I guess I could just give them to the chickens, but they're ungrateful, you know? They don't appreciate the seeds that I give them. That's probably enough for now. I don't know how many I'll need. Several. I'll hang on to the sticks. Sure, I'll need them eventually for something or other. I got plenty of dirt left. I'll re-stack that. I am gonna have to make a new sword pretty soon. I don't want to get rid of my sword. I'd love to make a new one or something. Sorry, I'd rather repair this than make a new one, because it's, you know, sharpness 3. It's not bad. Golden helmet skeleton guarding my staircase? Ooh, ouch. I think I want this path to come out to, like, here and then go, like, over there. I feel like it looks weird having it, like, rub up against this ledge for so long. I think having, like, it go down here makes more sense, and then from here going this way. It does, of course, mean I have to fill this in and then delete it immediately so that it fixes the dirt problem. So the grass regrows. I don't need to jump. I don't think did they take away the ability to knock creatures back? It used to be you could sprint at something and hit it and it would fly far away, but they must have taken that away. I also, like I said before, I also remember, like, being able to use the sword and having like a slash attack. But that doesn't seem to be here anymore either. That, again, that all could just be mods, but I don't feel like it would be. That seems like something I just feel like I remember, like from vanilla, but... I remember they updated how the combat worked at some point. And I thought that was what they changed, but maybe not. Okay, this is too wide, but the rest of it's pretty good. Better me to hit the horse. Got horse. Appreciate you staying still for me, so I can get your rider. Be free. Live your best life for the next minute and a half. Oh, I was gonna kill that Enderman, but he decided they vanished. So I guess I can't. Inventory's so full again. Crap. I guess I don't need to carry around all the stuff that I'm carrying. It's a bit unnecessary. Good. It's an odd choice, making it curve like this, but it's probably okay. I think this... needs to come back. And this side needs to come out. This feels like it's too long, but maybe that's okay. And this doesn't go far enough to this side either. That's fine. I don't like that. It needs to, you know... That's better. Okay, that's fine. And then this still looks weird. What part of it looks weird? Yeah. It's supposed to be 3 wide anyway, so it needs to be like this wide. That. This is 2 wide here. This is 4 wide. I don't want it 4 wide. And that's 4 wide. I need the curves to be 4 wide sometimes, so it doesn't look weird. But when it gets to like the straights, they don't need to be. They don't need to be 4 wide. But then that looks too like, you know, that does need to be there. This needs to be there. That's okay. Nice, nice. I'm out of slabs after my next drop down, which will be here. Rude. Freaking these cherry blossoms look so nice, but they're so irritating. Just let me replace them. When I try to put a block down, just let me put a block down. Okay. Doing it wrong. I need to put some there. I guess I'll just chop these to put them down instead. Oh, do I have more? Oh, I did have more. Oops. Blind to my own inventory, clearly. There you go. I don't know if the cherry blossoms come back, or if I have to, like, put them down myself. Also, I guess I could have inserted that there instead, and wouldn't have to pull it out quite so far. That's probably better. There's like a way that Minecraft sort of terrain generates and shapes itself. It's hard to make it look natural. I'm a lot better at it in Terraria. But you can sort of like lay out paths and stuff. Or like you can make like the terrain look like it was meant to be there. You just sort of follow the way that it does it naturally. It would help if it, you know, grew in so I could actually see where the grass is. You want to drop down to this one, then we go that direction. Chop down this. Just whip out our fist and start beating up all the grass. Because I do want these to come back, as long as they don't land on the path. I want all the cherry blossoms to come back, because they're nice, but... I also would like to... have this path not disturbed by potential blocks being placed on top of it. When coffee was spilled on your keyboard, was it filled with sweeteners, or was it like black coffee? Because one of those makes it significantly harder to clean. I don't like my coffee without sweetener of some description. Not a huge fan of just sugar in it, but if nothing else is available, it will be sugar. Black, unsweetened. Interesting. But coffee connoisseur. I don't have the palate to handle black coffee. Ad time. But all the important things I was going to say about coffee. Now I have to wait? Oh my goodness. Inventory's full of freaking cherry blossoms again. This is quite an undertaking, turns out. Where does that path go? Oh, is that? Oh, that's the path that leads to the towns. That's right. I don't know why I keep thinking that's north. That is north. I keep thinking this is north. This is north. This is south. So I keep, every time I like make my journey, I'm like, oh, why am I going the right direction? Because I keep thinking this is the. If I look at the map in my house, I keep thinking this is the top of it, because that's where the way it's oriented in my house. Okay, back. I wasn't really going to say anything about coffee. I was just complaining about how I can't drink black coffee because it's difficult for my tongue to handle. But I imagine certain types of coffee are better black than other types of coffee. And since I drink decaf anyway, it doesn't really, probably doesn't matter what kind of coffee I drink. It's probably just not going to taste good, according to people who are decaf haters. We do have more logs that I can turn into slabs, although I don't know if I'll need them, but I'm gonna at least get 64. Actually, let me get 2 stacks. That's fine. Got another bow that I'll probably just use to repair another bow, a different bow, a separate bow. I'll need to probably make more iron tools again. These shovels are getting used up pretty rapidly. Odds are I probably should make some more iron armor, because if I go too long without making another set, I'm going to end up breaking the set I'm wearing and being out of iron. I complained about this last time, but if you click too fast, it will just double click. Yes, that is what that means. If you click too fast, double clicking will cause all the items of a certain type to go into your hand at once. But I click pretty slow. You have to click really slow to make that not happen. And I have a hard time clicking slow enough to not have that happen. It's not one of those. We have our spare set of iron armor. Ready to go. Got all my shovels. Again. Got plenty of food. My current armor is, like, mostly good. Time to go back out there and start murdering creepers and things that are puppy guarding my path. Your city is infamous for being coffee snob, so your self-estimation of not really being a coffee snob probably should be adjusted upward. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I just don't... I don't know. I don't drink coffee enough to have any real opinions on it. I like the smell and I like the flavor if it's been sweetened. Black coffee I find incredibly overpowering in like a not fun way, but there are some bitter things that I like that I can't think of off the top of my head. But I know there's some bitter things I like. I don't know, dark chocolate's quite good, that's fairly bitter. What the hell was that? That was way too far away for that to happen. I talked about it before. I think that like this has like a weird like natural sort of lag in it for some reason. Like I think that like Bedrock for some reason has like this built-in like lag, and I don't know how to explain it, like network lag. Like maybe it's always online and like communicating to a server despite being single player or something like that. And sometimes the way that the mobs move or behave just feels like I'm on like a server and I get like a little bit of a ping. Like I go from like 50 or something. I go from like 10 to 50 just for a split second. And it doesn't make a huge difference, but every once in a while it's just kind of an odd behavior that happens that I'm like, that's odd. Why did that happen? And just then, the creeper definitely wasn't close enough to blow up, but it did. So I think that the server that I'm apparently connected to for some reason, apparently my single-player server, decided that I wasn't backing up, or that the creeper was closer than it was, because it hadn't, like, gone over to, like, remind the server that I was farther away. Like, my ping went up by 10 points, and suddenly I was closer than I was supposed to be. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes it make sense. Because I imagine watching it, it's not that big a deal, but, like, playing it, I can feel it. But it's acceptable. Like, it's not... Aside from the occasional blown-up path, it's not a big deal. If I die to it, I'll definitely be annoyed, and you will hear me complain about it, but... I don't think I've died to it yet. Ooh, how do you tame rabbits? What do rabbits like? They don't like carrots in real life. Well, they do, but they're bad for them. I don't know what rabbits like, but I want to catch these rabbits. Can you you stop? Getting tired of filling in these damn holes. Stop wandering around at night, I guess. I'm pretty sure I torched out far enough. They shouldn't be able to see me from that far. So I want to capture these rabbits. I know rabbits run. So I might be able to, like, herd them into, like, a pen somehow. If I, like, build, like, a little dirt pen. But I don't... if I leave the area, they'll just despawn. I don't know how to stop them despawning. Nope, I don't want your damn flowers in my hand right now. What are you doing? I want dirt. I want dirt in my hands. I swear I'm gonna lose it. These dang flowers. Counting as solid blocks is so weird. Okay. You do not startle from as far away as I expected. Also move a lot differently than I expected. Like, a lot differently than I expected. You don't even run away from me as much as you just kind of run in circles. Okay, I knew you were coming. It'd been too long since I wasn't harassed by a creeper. I knew you were coming. Oh, damn it. So close. Do you not see I'm trying to capture a rabbit here? I'm sitting here being completely quiet so they don't startle it, and you just walk up on me, scaring off my rabbit. I thought something startled it. It's gonna despawn. It's like it's not even a reason for me to do this. It's gonna despawn. I'm guessing the carrots are gonna be the food to feed rabbits in the game. It's wrong, but I'm guessing that's what they're gonna make me feed it, because, you know, Bugs Bunny. But I gotta capture it to test that. Because I have to go back to home and grab a carrot. There, okay. Now hopefully they don't despawn when I go back to get my carrots. Your main motivation is laziness? Less steps for black coffee? I mean, you must enjoy its flavor at least a bit, or else, like, I mean, maybe laziness is fine, of course, but... Like, if it was, like, reprehensible, and you despised the taste of it, you wouldn't have it. So, I mean, you must be okay with the flavor. If you don't enjoy it, you must be at least fine with it. I'm very much not fine with it, which is why I make sure I always have, like, a sweetener to put in it, right? Although I also drink decaf, so I don't get, like, the caffeine kick that I imagine a lot of people do from coffee. I suppose that's probably a big motivation for coffee drinkers generally, is that they quite like the caffeine. Good things rabbits don't burrow. Yeah, well, you know. That means they're happy in the hole. And it's not inhumane for me to pit trap them. Okay. Here's hoping the rabbit's still in there. It burrowed. These are not for you, piggy. These are for rabbits only. Both gone. I knew that would happen, but, like, I just didn't know what to do about it. Like, I've only seen rabbits, like, one other time. And I knew I needed to go get my carrots. And I knew I didn't have any carrots. So, like, I knew I had them in my chest. I knew they would despawn. Now I just gotta carry carrots around with me forever. Just to make sure I actually can capture them if I see them again. I guess I could be carrying a lead around too. I suppose that would be a way to keep them from running away too much. over to here to make a little bridge thing. I don't know how I'm gonna make these stairs exactly. I guess like that probably is fine. That's the wrong button. Making stairs at an angle is just gonna look weird no matter what, I think. And of course I need to pull this back a little bit so I can make that path curve a little bit smoother. Hello, pig. How you doing? I have carrots, but not for you, I'm afraid. Kindly move. Kindly move. Do I want to put another one there? Guess. Yeah, but see, like, you can put a thing on top of grass, but you can't put it on top of these. I don't know why. I don't know why they've made that decision. Feels odd. Is doing it two at a time a good idea? Probably not. I forgot that combines them into one. You can't do it like that. You need to go, and I need to put, I think, one there. Yeah, so if I do it like two, it's probably nicer, but doing it one means one at a time means I have more control over it, I guess. Gotta jump into that pit to grab these later. Oh, that works. That was weird. I guess that was a bottom one. That was a top one. That was a bottom one, I guess. That's why it worked. Oh man, well, I have to come down here anyway to grab these all these platforms. I didn't want to come down here yet, but while I'm here, I might as well grab the things. Okay. And how did I... Alright, it's gonna make like a little ramp going up this way. Like, how am I supposed to do this? I was gonna go like from here to like here, then like over there. I could probably make this out of cherry wood. Second time something's come out of there. I ignored it the first time. The second time was too much. Actually, gonna destroy this here. because it ruins the view. There you go. I know what this is, too. This is that one really small crevice that I kept on getting, like, confused by. Okay, I don't mind... I don't mind a little cave coming. Even add like a little torch there. There you go. Hey. I just didn't want the one that was causing me problems. Crap. Okay. Ooh, nope. I don't like that one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Down to here. Be annoyed about that again. Sweet. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to get that to go where I need it to go, but... well, it's not correct anyway. Okay, I mean... it's lit up again, so that's fine. Gotta get rid of the rabbit box that didn't work. Can't believe the rabbits didn't like the box I made for them. What the heck's up with that? It's a lot of arrows firing me at the same time, you know. Oh, they're distracted. Fight, 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 fight! Oh, interference. Alright. What was an otherwise honorable duel has come to an end. You reckon your coffee transition was gradual? You reduced the sugar gradually, then skipped to adding milk, and none of the gradual transitions were an issue. I guess. I just don't like the flavor at all. I don't even think like it's a matter of it being too bitter exactly, as much as I just don't enjoy the flavor. But I think that makes some sense. It's not too hard to transition to it if you want to. I just figure if I'm drinking, since I'm drinking again, I will specify I drink decaf, so it's not the caffeine that gets me that I need, that I drink coffee for. I would just, if I just didn't like the flavor of coffee, I would just, well, if I needed the, I guess it, you know, if, like anything, if you just need sweeteners and stuff, you just wouldn't drink it. But I guess, like I said, you must like the flavor to some degree, or just find something else to drink, I imagine. You didn't enjoy it black before that process? How come you decided to drink it black then? I feel like I wouldn't bother transitioning it to black coffee if I didn't like the flavor of black coffee. I just wouldn't bother. Can you stop? Lazy? Really? Okay. I feel like I'm pretty lazy, but I just wouldn't go through the effort to make myself like black coffee. For the sake of laziness. You go to a lot of effort to be lazy. Well, so do I, but I guess I make an effort to be lazy and also, like, enjoy sweet things. I don't know. I don't actually like sweet stuff that much. But, you know. I guess it's just one of those things that I don't understand, I guess. Because no matter how much I want to be lazy, I wouldn't make myself like something I don't like. I cut back on the sweetener a bit, but there's a level that I can't go below before I just like, nah. Like I used to, like the recommended serving amount for the sweetener that I use is like 2 tablespoons or something, and I used to put in like 6, and I cut that back to like 3, and that's about as bitter as I can handle it before I just don't want to drink it anymore. I did put something in a chest somewhere. I must have taken it out. I don't know if I should put the monster drops away or if I should hang on to them, because I keep on killing monsters. There's no reason to keep putting them away constantly. I was thinking about making some cherrywood bridges instead. That's not going to be enough. The cherrywood trees are a nightmare to cut down. Oof. Okay, do that. I'll make it daytime because I have to go chop down some trees. Maybe base coffee is more bitter than you have, or maybe difference in palate. I mean, American food standards are insanely low, so it's probably like some sort of like chemicals they mix in there to make it cheaper to produce or something. But also America's like biggest like cultural thing is coffee. Like everybody drinks coffee. Everybody's obsessed with coffee. There's like a coffee place on every corner. Like people have their favorite coffee places, their favorite types of coffee. Like it's like it's like the thing that everybody's like kind of together on is they like coffee. So, and some people don't, but you get weird looks if you don't. You don't like coffee? What? It's that kind of thing. I don't like this. I don't know what to do with that though. Add another one of those. Feels like it looks a bit weird doing that. I'm gonna have to go against this side here then. Like, not to say that, like, coffee drinking is like a Americanism, but I just mean specifically that Americans really like coffee. But it could be a difference in palate as well. That makes perfect sense. Time to cut down these trees. Ugh. They're such a nightmare to cut down because they're spread out all over the place. I say is the first tree I come across is incredibly painless. I also would like to plant more of them around too, like around this area specifically. Around the path through the cherry blossom forest. I'd like some more cherry blossoms. God, okay. Need a sprint jump to it. I wasn't sure if I could make it, and it just wouldn't let me, so I just kept trying. I really thought I'd make it that time, you know? Yeah, I mean, if anybody ever, like, invites me over for coffee or something, which is very rare, but happens occasionally, then I'll usually say yes. And just, you know, and they'll be like, you know, well, how do you like it? And I'm like, whatever, anything's fine. And rarely do I get given black coffee when I say that, but it has happened. But it's only ever really happened with people that, I don't know if snob is the right word. I feel like that's a bit insulting, because it's not, like, a bad thing to like coffee. But I feel like a lot of times it's the ones that have like their own special like coffee making equipment that are like to drink black coffee, and who offer me black coffee, and they're like, oh no, it's different than regular black coffee. It's got this like it's a depth of flavor. You know, it's like, all right, I don't. It just tastes kind of like the same as every other type of coffee I've ever had, but I'm sure it's different somehow. And like, I'm sure it is. If you drink coffee as like a hobby, you can probably differentiate between different kinds of coffee. But as a casual coffee drinker, I genuinely have no idea what the difference is. There are some coffees I'm like, I don't like that one very much. And there's some coffees I'm like, that one's just fine. Or I'm indifferent. But it's usually hard to tell the difference for me. Maybe all coffee comes from the same place, but like the brands we have here. It was not like special ordered. So it can grow again, but I didn't have anywhere to put it. Only had one more hotbar. So pig and chicken. I wonder if there's certain biomes that rabbits spawn in. That I should like keep an eye out in them specifically, or if I just look around always, because I have seen rabbits spawn twice, but I don't know. I haven't really been keeping an eye out as to where. They definitely spawned in this biome. So I know I'll know to keep an eye out here if that happens again. But I suspect it's just that they'll spawn wherever. Just wanted to make a nice little entryway. How dare you interfere with my entryway? Just gonna have to build the entire thing downward. Again. What happened? Oh, it was those. The armadillos got scared. I wonder what purpose the armadillo serve here. I wonder what purpose the armadillos serve in Minecraft. Can I turn them into like a bowl for soup? Or can I put them on my head? Like armor? My axe broke. This is the worst thing that could have happened to me right now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you off. I was just trying to get down here. I'm not about to dig this out with my hands, so I guess I'll go back. Actually, I'll get rid of this first. Little dirt overhang doesn't need to be here. Which I guess that one can be... Well... No, nah, I don't want it there. I'll chop down that tree too, if I had an axe. I need like a railing. This just looks weird, just having like a dead drop here, you know? I did say I was going to get some diamond for a helmet too, but I don't know where any mines are. I wish you could pin the maps. It's okay that you can't, I suppose, but if I had a better memory, it'd be great. I wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, monster drops. I guess I don't need to put them away. I'm just using them. I do want these. I don't need this much dirt on me. That's part of the reason my inventory is always full. I'm not using that much of it. I am using it, just not nearly that much. Gotta make another axe. It doesn't need to be enchanted. I could do. It depends. I mean, I can give it unbreaking. Like, it'd be pretty good. Even though I don't really need to, it wouldn't hurt to have. Like even a level 1 enchantment on it would be fine. Although I was saving the enchantments for when I got the ooh, sharpness 4, jeez. When I got armor or a book. Yeah, protection 4 I was holding on to. I mean, I'm sure I'll get that again. I'm pretty close to level 30 anyway, so I guess I could just hang on and wait. Just deal without a special axe. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely can't build my bridge while I'm out here at night. It's going to be far too risky. I'll definitely get jumped by creepers. I'll have to just build the rest of the path. Just keep running along the terrain. Rabbit. Do you like carrots? Because I forgot to bring you a lead. You do like carrots. Is there more than one of you? There's only one that I can see. I'm going to put you in a hole, because I know if I feed you, you won't despawn, because that's what the game said. Okay, I guess it's difficult to get you in the pit. When I'm fighting off a zombie. Here, I'll feed you now, and then deal with that. Okay, cool. Are you following me? Where'd you go? You're over there. Okay. Hey, nope, come here. Come back. Oh, God, shoot. Sorry, pigs. I just need to be aware of where the rabbit is, and if you're wandering around pushing it, I can't be certain. I know it's over there somewhere. There it is. Don't hit the rabbit, please. Okay, supposedly it's not gonna despawn. Come with me. I was gonna dig a hole for you, but there you go. It's been fed. It shouldn't despawn. I'll come back with a lead, or when it's night. When it's not nighttime. I don't want to risk it getting shot by a skeleton or blown up by a creeper. That was a weird thing to do. I didn't kill it. Just sort of let it blow up on me. Friday nights. Anyway. I could kill the Enderman, but I don't think it's worth it. They do a lot of damage, and even though I want the eyes for progression, they just... I don't want to risk losing any of my levels. Ooh, scary noise. Scary cave noise. Gonna ruin my nature walk by blowing up all over the place. I mean, I guess that sort of adds a little bit of, like, uniqueness to the area. Like, this is the great creeper field, where 150 creepers detonated all at once, creating the craters you see before you. It's gonna be like freaking Mabinogi's, like, Abniag, or whatever it's called. Where the meteor impacts were in the War of the Heavens, or whatever. That doesn't mean anything to anybody. But trust me, it's like that. Careful, I don't want to look at you. Teleported right in front of me and was like, oh, what you looking at? Come here, you. I need experience. Ooh. Ooh. Why do I should make a wall around that town? Walls are kind of like it's a bunch of monsters always attacking. It makes sense to have walls. But it also kind of closes off the area, so it feels a little bit less, like, villagey and more towny. You know? Like, there's a charm to a village that a town doesn't have. I noticed they don't have any defenses. Don't the villagers spawn golems or something to defend them? They haven't done that. Wonder why. I'll make that sacrifice to the lava gods. Thank you for your experience. That's a ravine. I love skelebanes. Apparently nothing good. Ooh. Okay, so we have a rabbit to bring back to the garden, I guess. I don't exactly know what to do with rabbits. I assume you just eat them. I assume they're rabbit meat. Because I don't think there's, like, textiles in the game, and you wouldn't be able to make their pelts into, like, gloves, for instance. Like some other games I'm aware of. But, dunno. I can bring it back anyway. I guess I'll do that now while it's daytime. I don't see any monsters around. Let's get the carrots out and lead it back to the pens. I'll bring it to the chicken pen, probably, because if I bring it to the pig pen, it'll... Oh, you are there. Great. Come on. The rabbit companion. Come on. So, that was the second time the rabbits have spawned in the cherry tree forest. It seems probably reliable to assume that's where they spawn. Although I'm not sure if the game has, like, predetermined biomes or if I can change them by, like, adding things. Like, if I add a bunch of trees, like, I can expand the villagers, like, town, by adding town, like buildings. I wonder if I can expand the cherry tree forest by, like, adding cherry trees. I don't think it expanded the acacia forest, adding acacias everywhere. Oh, it might run from the villager. There you go. Okay, so we have a rabbit now. It's nice. I'm gonna put a jumping block there. Get out. I have no idea what to do with those rabbits, but they're there, or it's there. I go make my sacrifice to the lava god. 1 copper chest plate. Enjoy, my god of lava. Consume the copper as you consume my enemies in vengeful combat. But only specifically vengeful combat, not regular combat. Only when I'm, like, you know, out for revenge. Then consume my enemies. Like that copper chestplate. Just to be clear, you know. You gotta make your wishes clear. Or else, like, Frank from accounting is gonna get lit on fire, you know. That's a problem. Gonna be a real weird police investigation when, you know, Frank from accounting's apartment gets flooded with lava. That's all I'm saying. Okay, well, I have to go down here to grab these wood bits, I suppose. I don't have to. Or they're dirt anyway, they're not wood. Now I can go back to this and start putting them in where I want them. It started raining, which means I think monsters are going to start spawning. I don't. Yes. So I don't remember if it's rain or thunderstorms they spawn in, but it might be rain. This might also just be a thunderstorm. I can't be certain until thunder strikes. Oh no, it must just be rain. They lit themselves on fire trying to get to me, so it must be rain. Okay, I kind of want to have another one of these things right here. so that I can make like a sort of safe zone for the turn. A place where I can like light up with torches to make sure nothing's going to spawn when I'm taking a corner. But also is kind of nice, like a little resting area. You know. Oh my gosh, Dragon, good job on the first redeem, wow. You rarely get that one, it's very impressive. Proud of you. I don't know how I feel about this. Is that better? Maybe. Can't really be sure. I think this looks weird. It's the only issue. Oops. That's just too wide. And then this one needs to be brought in. Like that, maybe? Nah, because then that one doesn't line up with that at all. But I guess... maybe that's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I do need to get more cherry trees, though. There are just a lot of them around. It doesn't matter terribly which ones I cut down. As long as they're not near my path. I guess realistically I could build my own fake trees to make them look how I want, but I find that like removes a bit of the joy I have for building in games when I try too hard to make them like uniform. Come to me, bunny rabbits. You spawn in cherry tree forests. I've learned. You'll never escape me again. But you'll love it here, don't worry. You'll enjoy it. You'll get hang out with the chickens. They lay a lot of eggs. Need them. The eggs, not the chickens. I hear that rabbits like eggs. That was an Easter joke. That was an Easter bunny joke. That I feel like needed a little bit of explaining, just because it was a very strange thing to say. As bunny rabbits are not known for enjoying eggs, as far as I'm aware. Don't leave the pen, or you will die. I am warning you now. Any chickens that leave this pen will perish. You have been warned. Good job. Here you go. Little treats for everybody. Alright. Oh, you were trying to get back in. You thought I wouldn't notice. My laws are absolute. Except when they're not. I hate to keep putting the monster parts away, because I'm just going to get more and more of them, but I need to clear out my inventory. I'm in the middle of building right now. After all. I suppose I can go get my last level of experience. And come back. Oh, baby bunny! Nice! I don't think that babies have... or babies. I don't think that rabbits, like baby rabbits, look like that. I don't think they look like small versions of their adult counterparts. Not to that extent, anyway. They're just shrunk down versions. I guess that's the same with any baby creatures. It doesn't look anything like its adult counterpart for quite some time. And even then, so occasionally it doesn't even look anything like it at all. Okay, where are some creatura that I can moida for experience? The spider wasn't even hostile for some reason. I do not want to deal with the witch chucking potions at me. Redstone? I don't need that. Oh well. Immediately inventory fills up again before I even get a chance to do anything. I guess I didn't clear it totally out, so that's fine. Do I want to go back and reinforce my gear right now? I guess I do, because it's easier to level up from a lower level. So if I use my enchant right now, I can go back and level up faster to get back to 30 than if I was to grind to like 34, 33 and then do it. But it does require me to run back to the house and then run back there. I guess I can put the carrots away. I don't need any more rabbits now. Unless there's different colored rabbits, in which case I could get more. But I have a brown one and a black one. There might be there's probably a white one, I'd guess. Maybe like a calico one. I don't know if calico is the color you'd call it a rabbit. I know cats are calico. I don't know if rabbits are calico. Or there's like a different word for it. I think it was this that I wanted to bring. I'll grab all of it just in case, because I don't know which armor piece I wanted to give the protection on. Protection 4. Protection 4. Protection 4. It's all protection 4. So it doesn't really matter. There you go. Protection 4. And that lost me 3 levels, I think. So... let's take that. So I'll go level up 3 more times, and I'll be able to enchant something else. Good. Those flowers away. I'm meaning to put them in there for a while, but I keep forgetting. I also want to run around planting the cherry trees in that area near the paths. So I gotta remember to do that. So I'm keeping them on me, but just keep forgetting. Back how we go. I don't know why I got turned around there for a second. I don't really know where I want to plant them, just like around. I need to put down torches too to stop things spawning. I don't want to be accosted while I'm on my path. That zombie stole my saplings. Ah, that hurts a peace offer, but... Okay, I'm being stuck between trees. Those trees grew in a weird way. Did I plant those trees there? I wouldn't have planted them that close together, so probably not. Maybe... no, they don't. That's a mod. I was gonna say maybe they replant themselves if they leave them on the ground for too long. The saplings. That's a mod. I remember that one. It's kind of a nifty one. Ooh. I guess it's a thunderstorm. I don't know what gave me that impression, but it's very possible that that's what this is. Wish I could sprint backwards. I wish I had a quick turn. I guess quick turn is just me going whoosh, and then, you know, doing that, but I feel like I'll have less control when I fling my camera around. Yeah, I think that's probably lit up enough that I'm not going to have to worry about things spawning around the path while I'm adventuring through. I'd like to add, like, a nice... Okay, well that supports my idea that rabbits do indeed spawn in this forest. It's hard to level when I want to level. Because looking at my experience, I'm like, I must be close to level 28 again, but just a little bit more than halfway. It's so silly that having a hat on makes it so that enemies don't burn in the sunlight. It's just like, their arms are fine, their body's fine, just their head, it's just their hat that matters. I pressed F to throw a torch. That is, we're not playing Deep Rock Galactic right now. Oh crap, I think I just looked at it by accident. It's not attacking me. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't... No. Well, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't use... Oh, no, it's fine. There's, like, a lot of coal. I was gonna say maybe I should use the pickaxe that has, like, fortune on it for digging up, coal, but I don't think I need to. It's definitely for diamond. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea for coal, but I don't think it's worth putting forth the effort, because I can just make coal by chopping down trees. So going out of my way to make it... I'm using up my durability for my difficult enchant. Feels a bit unnecessary. Okay, how many do I have? I have some. Not as much as I need, probably, but some. I didn't expect the the path building to be the entire stream. I'm honest, but looking like that's going to be the way it is. Okay, did I bring a workbench? I didn't. Workbench is back here somewhere on the next to the path. There it is. It's an odd one there, that tree. So I want to probably get rid of this tree here. I don't really need to, I guess. What I was planning to do was make sort of a like room over here. Not like a big room, just like I wanted to get over to this ledge here. Right here, and then like make a path that goes down and over there. But I know there's a cave here too I gotta be careful of. Because I know torches, right? Well, I guess I could make torches. How deep is this cave? I didn't expect it to go this far. I thought it'd be one of those like immediate dead end caves. Interesting. Okay, well I might come back here later then to investigate. It's much larger than I had anticipated. But for now, I will leave it. It's not very far from my base, so it's probably the same cave system that I've been to numerous times. I'll line up with that. So I just want to make sure I have like a wall here. And this can be the platforms I don't have. I wish I could put platforms sideways. It would make it a lot easier to do silly things. Do I want to try and do something fancy with these? I want to like put like a little accent wall, like a little bit there. That's kind of nice, actually. I was gonna... Let's say it doesn't really like fit the design that well, but it's not bad. Logs to do it, but I want to go down that way, so just curve it out that way. Making this into like a tunnel, so I guess I'll probably make this spot right here a doorway, or maybe I'll make it right here. No, because then it'll look weird there. So yeah, I'll make a doorway right there. With the, these. Okay. I don't like that headroom though. Maybe I should make that higher. Do like a... an arch or something. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll turn those to be like this instead. I got a staircase, I guess. Do a staircase. I'll have to put more of these down. I guess I was planning to anyway. Eventually. I have to also change the middle bit here, probably. It lifts up. So that it's slightly more interesting to look at. There you go. Yeah. Okay, what tree do I want to cut down? Just one of these ones over here, I guess, that are further away. It's a big biome full of them. It's just that they're... I can't, like, scale them, so I have to make sure I can get the whole tree from on the ground. I know some of them go too high to cut down easily. Or maybe these ones don't. Well, no, that one definitely does. So yeah, gotta pick and choose. Pick and choose the trees you cut down. There you go. Very good. Now, I gotta figure out how many I'm gonna need for that bridge. It's not gonna be that many, really, but I do need to make, like, supports under it, too, just so it doesn't look like it's floating, which it definitely will. I guess I could use stone as a support for that. I don't have to use just wood. That's what I was planning to do. Yeah, maybe I'll use stone. Cobble, I guess. Or maybe I could, like, well, no, I could furnace all the stone. Potentially. The title has a pretty hefty Samwise energy to it. Samwise? Like Gamgee? Or is there a different Samwise? Oh, I can't carry the ring, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you. Yeah. Is it? I suppose I can kind of see that, yeah. That's wrong. That. Is that right? No. No. Yeah, it's I couldn't think of a good title today, because I wasn't sure what I was going to be doing. I just sort of put some words together in the hopes that it made some sort of sense. See, I can't do it like that, because I don't want this to be a different pattern here. It'll look weird if it's different like that. I guess I could just do this and like make it like larger so it doesn't have such a hard immediate difference. And that's probably okay, because then it goes down here into this. And then this one needs to have like a staircase that leads into that so it doesn't look strange. Wrong. What the hell? Sorry, horse. I didn't want to kill you, but I needed to get at that zombie because that was scary. I don't know how I didn't die to that. That did hit me like 6 times in a row. That would have made me mad if I died to that. Where'd you come from? Oh, probably up there. Never mind. Silly question. Probably the only place currently not lit up is there and there. You'd like to see a mod that makes forestry in Minecraft potentially more industrial and realistic? A real jokey for once? Yeah. I mean, you know, jockey. Yeah, real jockey. Like the ones. Well, yeah, I don't know. Is it like it's like a mounted knight, right? A real jockey. Is a knight a jockey? Is a jockey just like a racing term, or is it like anybody who rides a horse? I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. Up and down, maybe. Does that look okay? Oops. Okay, I haven't put a roof on this side yet. It's like, how'd that one cut in here? I mean, that looks kind of fine. It just looks a bit strange. There's clearly a different, like, direction. If I do it like that... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a way you can, like, change these to be... Oh, yeah. I want one of those, but I'll take 3, I guess. That. That's fine. There you go. I remembered something, kind of. I don't want that. I want the other way. Well, that's actually fine. No, that's fine, actually. You know what? I'm okay with that. It's not what I wanted, but it's okay. Because then I can change all these into staircases as well. There's a little bit more space and visually more interesting than it was. I realize I have no inventory space to hold things anymore. I'm not certain what makes the placements happen in certain ways. Just afraid of whatever's around that corner. This is the downside. Oh yeah, I can't build on this floor, I just realized. Because it's, technically platforms, not a floor. Anyway. Anyway. You think it's someone who performs atop a horse, a jockey? It's almost like sitting near a blue candle drinking a battle potion in Terraria. Yeah. Just sort of all over the place. Enemies attacking constantly. Remember when Zeds drop feathers? I don't remember anything about, like, other than just, like, I remember there's, like, things that I'll, like, realize are different than I remember, but I won't be able to, like, identify what the difference is. Like, that doesn't seem right. What's that? What's going on here? That kind of stuff, but, like, I'm not good at remembering exactly what the difference was. But yeah, I always thought, like, a jockey was specifically, like, a racehorse named person. Whatever. Person who races horses, but having him be, like, an entertainer kind of makes some sense. Alright. Now we gotta build down to there, so I can't do that in the nighttime. So we'll just fight the rest of the night to get some more experience. What am I being hit by? Oh. If I'm ever being hit by something I can't see, it's either a baby zombie or, like, one of those, like... one of those skeletons that's just, like, rapid firing for whatever reason. Baby zombies don't spawn often enough for me to immediately assume it's them. Boy, it's annoying. Yeah, like the... the Terraria is, like, one of those games that, like... I feel like I genuinely know, like, a lot about. Because I've been playing that game, like, every couple of updates. Alright. I was like trying not to, like, get hit by the potion and just being a little bit cagey about my attack there. But I don't want to die, so I'm just gonna bury myself until this is gone. I have 28 levels of experience. I don't want to lose them again. Anyway, I was trying to hit them with the arrows, but they were getting closer and closer, and I was like, I was hesitating to know. I was hesitating whether or not I should attack them or run and shoot them with arrows. And so, if you roll back the clip, I was sitting there for a second, like, kind of wiggling my camera, deciding whether or not I wanted to run or not. And, was paralyzed with indecision. And it got me poisoned. So now we just hang out in a hole until we're at least healthy enough to get out of the hole. I do. I got a full set. It's iron and not enchanted, but it's a full set of armor. It's just iron. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't found very many diamonds in my game. I have a fortune pickaxe now, so if I do find diamonds, I can get more of them, but it'll be a while before I find more, I imagine. They're not so easy to find anymore as they used to be once. I remember back in the day where you could just do the thing. I couldn't think of anything to ramble for. I remember when I used to be able to, like, hunt for diamond by strip mining, where you just dug down a hole and then just, like, would, you know, dig, like, here, then skip these two, then dig here and skip these two, and then dig here, kind of thing. Over and over again. The cavern update, I mean, like, maybe, it changed a while ago, I don't know when, but even playing, with modded Minecraft, I remember having to change up that pattern. But in modded Minecraft, you have a lot of other ways to find diamonds, so it's not a huge deal, usually. What have I done here? I should probably, like, make a pattern with these placements before I just make it all weird. Okay, so I need to put these down. My whole plan was to put these down. Okay, so I'll do something like that, I guess. I kind of like being able to see over the ledge, but that was kind of my whole point. I want to see over the ledge. But because I've used half platforms on this, it's kind of difficult to figure out the space. Mod is mostly due to having more ores. Normally it's just redstone contesting diamond spawn rate, but with mods it might be different. I mean, I guess. But like a lot of mods like are designed specifically to like let you locate diamonds. Or there would be like, oh, this mod pack has like a dungeon mod, and at the end of the dungeon you get 40 diamond and 13 different unique enchanted loots with X10 like levels or whatever, you know. It's kind of overpowered stuff like that. But then it's like, oh, but, you know, the late game bosses are incredibly strong, and there's thousands of them, and you have to have the X25 armor to not die. So it just sort of, it balances out in like a way that's not great. I don't know. It's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to not walk off this ledge. I just need to be high enough that I don't walk off the ledge, that's all. That one's too low. Okay, so I do need this one here. Me. Why am I able to me lightning storms? A lot of enemies right there. Like a hack and slash. I don't remember any of the names of most of the mods. I remember Tinker's Construct was great. I remember, like, Blood Magic was kind of cool. My favorite mod was the Thalmcraft. Remember a long time ago there was a mod called, like, Witchery or something like that, which was really good, but they abandoned it. I think they like had a spiritual successor called Witchcraft, but I think that was also, like, abandoned after a while. There was also like the generic engineering ones that were always fun, but like kind of tedious after a while. Okay, how am I gonna make this not look weird? I was thinking about just like putting these down underneath of them. But then like again, because of these, the way I've done this doesn't really work. Unless I replace these with full blocks, which I could do. Just so they don't give me the same sort of obnoxious issue with the gap in the wall. whether you're fond and familiar with. I'm bad with thunderstorms, generally, because they're loud and abrupt, and I don't like loud and abrupt things. Is that baby zombie going to be able to use that bow? Did I just get one? Can you not? Wait, what are you carrying? Okay, it's not using the bow. I don't know what that Enderman was carrying. It was something black, but that means it was either wool or obsidian, which is weird, because I don't think there's any obsidian around here except for the stuff in the town, and the wool wouldn't be there because the sheep would have to die, and I don't think the Enderman would kill the sheep. So, okay, that's the worst thing that could have happened here. I'm literally struggling already to make this make sense. I'm gonna leave the bridge until the rain stops. Dyed clay? I mean, maybe, but again, it's not like it's not a biome that would have that. Like, everywhere all around is, unless the Enderman came from like somewhere far off in the distance, everywhere around here is grasslands and cherry tree forests, right? Not really any clay anywhere. Then there's none of the buildings were that color. None in the town. So I don't know. Yay, level 30. I can go enchant some more gear. Murder. You like the tracked ones of the mods that can transport things through tubes? Those are fun. I find that they get really buggy, or they require so much like complex knowledge of the mod previously to use that I just can't get my head around them. There are like simple ones that you can like you can do, but I'm always bad at like figuring out some of the more complex ones. If anything requires like redstone to like learn how to use, I'm terrible with it. Could it be the bark of a cherry blossom tree? Oh, it could have been. It could have stolen part of my bridge. Yeah, that would make sense. Because it looked like it was all black. It looked like it might have been this. So that's very possible that it could have been from my bridge. The one unique block I put down. Okay, 2 strikes at a time is a bit strange. That sort of implies, that leads me to believe that maybe there's a witch around. So I got a lightning rod there. I've got a lightning rod on my roof. I'm pretty sure I had a lightning rod somewhere else. Up on there, maybe? I thought I had more than one, but I have lightning rods, so if lightning's striking, it's not going to hurt the animals, I think. I don't know. I think those mods predated the hoppers by a long while. Probably? That sounds likely. I don't know when I remember the pipes being introduced, but I've been playing Minecraft vanilla, oh sorry, modded, for a long time, and I remember that was a really early one. Okay, what do you got? Fire protection 3. Protection 3. Protection 4. Okay, I want that. Quick charge, feather falling. What are the other ones that were on here? Unbreaking, fire protection. I want to know if there's any other mods they can get, or any other enchantments they can get. Okay, we'll take the protection 4 off that. Oh, that was projectile protection. Crap. Piercing. I guess that's probably for arrows. I didn't know that was projectiles. Whoops. That's a mistake. Oh, it's not a huge deal. It's still protection from something. I didn't put it on anything, so I guess it's no big deal. I think fire protection might be smart to get, too, because if I go back to the nether, I'm going to need that, probably. Although, does it work on lava? If it doesn't work on lava, it might not be useful. Well, no, because I have to hunt down, like, blazes and stuff, too. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about just going straight up full-on protection, but I don't know if fire's a problem, that might not be worth it. I'll put these in here for now. I think I had another book that I could put up there. Yeah, Loyalty 2, whatever that does. Okay. Well, I guess I just go out there and fight some more, since I need some experience again. My poor diamond sword is gonna break. I can repair it with diamonds, but it might just be better to make a new diamond sword and try to get sharpness 4 on it instead of sharpness 3. Hello, rabbits. Good. Oh, you're still alive. What happened to your llamas? If you're a forge, you can give it a name, though. That's true, but it is only sharpness 3. And I'm actively trying to get enchantments that are like level 4 on things. So I would like to make it better. I do have 2 diamonds, so I could make a new sword. But because I have no like easy way to find diamonds, obviously. So what the hell? I have my shield up. I would need to figure out a way to like get more to consistently repair stuff. What difficulty am I playing at? Just normal. Just normal difficulty. I'm not on hardcore. I don't want to lose everything when I die. Well, I don't want to lose the world when I die. Yeah, I don't play games on hard difficulties unless I'm like either really good at it or the game's too easy. And I feel like Minecraft's not too easy. You only really die in Minecraft, you die a lot for like mistakes. it's not so much the enemies that are a problem. Like, I'm gonna die no matter what, but I'll die to, like, falling off of a ledge or forgetting to block in time, that kind of thing. I do not remember looking at an Enderman. I do not remember looking at an Enderman. That scared me a lot. It must have Oh, Jesus, what the hell is that? I think that's what hit me that scared me. Hard to hit. It's more than one of them. There's 3 of them now. This seems like a problem. Just because I can't hit them in the eye. Take out that one. Dropped something. I don't know what it... Maybe drop my arrow. I don't know. Could you can you just like fly in a direction and then go that direction, please? Is it? Okay. Is it just like gonna stay up there forever, or is it gonna attack me? Something definitely dropped off of one of them. This thing. Phantom membrane. Okay, so they're phantoms, I guess. You can see hardcore by the shape of the heart. Can you? Interesting. But peaceful, easy, normal, and hard can't be distinguished. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm just playing on normal. I don't find joy playing on difficult games anymore. I'm a 4.5 billion years old. I don't have the gall to play on such hard difficulties now. That's not true, but I used to play on hard difficulties all the time. The hardest difficulty on any game I would always play, and it made me really not like gaming very much. I don't know why I'm carrying this diamond pick around. I don't need it on me. Shovel's fine. I'll keep that. Yeah, I have 3 diamonds. I can make a sword, and I'd have an extra diamond for whatever. But I have 3 diamonds that I could use to enchant my sword, or make a new sword and then enchant it, with hopefully, like, sharpness 4. I don't know, didn't this have... Yeah, so level 5 exists on some stuff, it looks like. So I guess it could be get sharpness 5. Technically. But I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not I want to do that. Because I could also make, like, another diamond pickaxe that tries to get fortune on it. Or something. But I haven't done that either. But this sword is going to break, so I think I am going to just bite the bullet and do it. I can't really enchant it yet. Because I don't have the stuff for it, but... Yeah... I'll put it away in the enchantment chest so that I can use it later. And I'll hang on to this one without breaking it. For like future use. For like an emergency. And I'll switch to a An iron sword. Or one of the... I'll just use these gold swords until they break. Steve would be one of those people who would both be really popular, but also really annoying to invite to a barbecue. The ability to eat a steak in 2 seconds, but also getting full after only 3 steaks. Of course, it depends on the size of the cut of beef. I mean, maybe. I mean, I think I probably get full after 3 steaks too, though, for what it's worth. Unless you're meaning that they'll eat more than everybody else, in which case that kind of makes sense. Now, you have to cook them 3 steaks for them to stop eating. I did know a person who, when they would ever... Oh, is that a baby bee? Nice. Whenever they would go to, like, outings, they would always bring, like potato salad, which is like a normal thing to bring to, like, a barbecue. But they would always criticize people for not bringing their own, like, extra stuff, as if, like, they're meant to always participate in, like, a potluck-style barbecue or whatever. But, like, I've always, like, understood it as the barbecue people will just, like, bring the food, and you don't need to bring anything along. And maybe it's, like, nice manners to bring, like, extra food for whatever reason, but they would go out of their way to bring food for people, and then they would get mad if you didn't bring food for them, and I thought that was really strange. But it also might just be normal, and just not something I knew about, but I don't know. That's unrelated to eating 3 steaks, I just thought about it. Although it could be related to eating 3 steaks, you know? Maybe it is. Hmm. Do they expect food on par with what they also brought, quality-wise? I didn't go into, like, detail about it. I just thought it was annoying that they would always, like, expect everybody else to be bringing food when it wasn't, like, previously established. Did I just watch that pig climb over my fence somehow? How did I do this? Is this okay? I don't know. That's something to check with the organizers about. Probably varies, I guess. But I don't think I should be getting flack for not bringing stuff. I mean, it's been years since this has happened. I just remember it very clearly being annoying. But even then, I feel like if you're, like, annoyed about people not bringing food, maybe bring it up with the people who run the barbecue. Don't get mad at me. You know, like, I don't do it. Yeah, I guess I did technically do it, but still. But again, maybe it's something that's, like, meant to be normal. There's lots of, like, little things like that that I've never, like, been super keen on about, like, get-togethers, which I quite like. I don't go to parties often, but I don't dislike them. But, like, when, you know, if I'm ever, like, criticized at one by anybody, even, like, a guest, I get, like, I'll never go to a party again. Right? How dare you partake in the comestibles when presented with them? Have you no gall? I'm sorry. It was food. I wanted food. I don't know. I feel like if you're, you know, like, again, you're right. Like, it needs to be arranged with the organizer. If like they're expecting people to bring food, then they won't have enough for everybody probably. But if they're planning to present, you know, all the food for everybody, then they probably wouldn't have people bring any along. I don't know. The problem with this is I suspect I'm gonna have problems with this edge. I don't want to keep digging this out because it'll start to look unnatural, but I need to make sure they can't jump into my fence so I don't get got while I'm running along my bridge. I also want to make sure it doesn't look super unnatural, like I said, so gotta be a little bit careful about that. They can walk over that. Gotta pull it back to there. Oh, I knew it was going to be the wrong recipe. I don't need 9 gates. That's too many gates. I might need 9 gates. Give me those back. I don't know. I might need them eventually. What do I do with this? Just go right now. Okay, I need to do that. That. Okay, that does go down, so that, and then there. Okay, now this is safe to walk on. I can still get shot by things, and I can still get blown up by creepers, but... at least it's, you know, safe to traverse. I guess if I'm sprinting, it probably wouldn't be, thinking about it. I know, you don't, like, launch yourself like I expected you to. Cool. Should totally be buy one of those real looking plastic fruits and present it as your homegrown edition. That'd be kind of fun. Do they also use those outside shops in the States? Yeah, like display model fruit is pretty common, especially like in like older folks' homes. They'll just like have like a bowl of fake fruit on like the kitchen table that looks kind of nice, but is also sort of dusty and obviously not real. Did you like jump at me? What was that? Oh yeah, forgot it was that was a gold sword. Dang, these things break fast, huh? I knew it wouldn't last very long, but holy crap. Ooh! That thing again. Okay, those are just attacking me now for some reason. Is it the cherry forest that's a problem? I don't... Where it is. It's gone. I don't have any weapons anymore, so I need to get out of here. I can't fight the thing in the air with my bow, because it flies too high to hit reliably. It's really hard to hit. I feel like I'm aiming pretty well, for the most part. Okay, there's more. I'm going in. Leave this place. Okay, well, I'll just hang out in here, I guess. Do they burn in the daytime? Oh, they definitely go away in the daytime. They went away last time. But they do burn in the daytime. Nice. They didn't burn last time. They just didn't go away. They just kind of disappeared. This is glass. You can't actually swoop down and get me. Probably. Nice. They didn't drop anything this time, though. I guess because I didn't kill them. But yeah, obsidian scaffolding. How'd we get there? Obsidian scaffolding? Huh? What? What? Sorry, I might have missed something I said, because I'm very confused by that one. Was that related to something, or... I was busy getting accosted by flying creatures. I couldn't pay attention to chat for quite some time. I don't need that right now. My helmet actually broke. Okay, this needs to go away. I need another axe. I don't know why I took that many. But it'll be fine. I'll make 2 axes. There you go. I'm going to be chopping down a lot of trees, so it'll be fine. Put away sticks. No, I need more sticks, actually. I also need torches. I just realized I don't have any torches left. Oh. Okay, I just need like a stack. There you go. I'll hang on to these. I guess I'll hang on to the bow. Things away. That. Put the wood away. I'll put the steaks away too, actually, because I literally am just carrying around a bunch of steaks and pie. They don't need to be in that bag. I got ladders, torches. Oh, I had a stack of torches. I gotta remember that's in there. I should probably put it in the white bag, because it makes light. Alright. So I got a spare axe. I don't have a sword. And my sword's all broke. My sword's all broke, because I was using gold swords, that's right. Maybe I'll enchant it with a weak enchant, just to have it do like a little bit better. I don't know exactly how much damage or whatever sharpness does, but like sharpness 1 is probably not terrible. Looting. Interesting. Ooh, sharpness 4. Ooh, I should probably save it then, since there is a sharpness 4 enchant available here. Oh, is that going to work for the sword too? Or is it this sword, or is it just... Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So I'll hang on to that. I'm guessing looting is just like fortune, but for swords. Oh. Eat a full pumpkin pie. Great. Good idea. Okay, I guess I'll end my stream here, because it's been 4 hours. I didn't actually achieve any goals today. I didn't make more workplaces. I didn't make a diamond helmet, and I didn't finish the road between teleports and towns. I spent the entire stream building, like, a bridge and making, like, half a path. Which, you know, I guess is something. I wonder if it actually, like, will show up on the map. I don't think it will. Oh, I got some rabbits. I guess that's a thing. It hasn't been 4? Has it not? Is it daylight savings time? Oh. Alright, then we're fine then. Cool. It must be daylight savings or something. Because it's 4 a.m. for me. Oh, this goes off the freaking side of the map. I can't even use it. Or is my clock just wrong? These maps suck. It's too far. It's too zoomed out. I should have gotten the slightly smaller map, because this is completely... First of all, completely illegible. I can't read this at all. I don't know if I can shrink the map back down, or if I just have to make a new one. It's not hard to make, but... It's a shame to have a map that I can't use. One of these days we're going to get rid of daylight savings. It's always confusing. Yep, Sunday, March 8th. That's today. That's why it's a freaking hour later than it should be. That's why everything felt weird and confusing. I was like, I didn't think it'd been that long, but the stream said it had been, so I was like, alright, whatever. I need redstone. And iron. And paper. And more paper than that, probably? Where's my sugarcane? There's like every year there's like propositions to get rid of daylight savings time. And every year it doesn't pass because farmers own like 90% of the government. I do map. Ah. Smaller map. Okay, now I can sort of see stuff. This is too small, though. I wish I could move it to a different location. I'm annoyed that it's on, like, the edge of this biome area, or whatever. Because it's always going to be the top of the map. So what if I was like to, can I like, if I put this in here, can I like delete it? No, it doesn't. I wanted to erase it. I wanted to see if I can like get off the side of the map and if it'll make it better. Because this map is not useful because it's literally on, like, not in the middle of my village. So if I go over to this side, it's going to give me a map that's just that, this side. Can you give me a map that's just that side? How do I actually, I guess just go this way. There, I'm off that side. Now if I use this, it is just this side. Oh, it's cool but annoying. So I can't see anything. I like the maps, but I just wish that I could like choose where their center point is. Okay. Don't know why I was holding on to that the whole time. Okay. It's about to be nighttime again. Don't really want to get eaten by flying monsters, so I might just skip the night again. Okay, we'll make a map. Oh, I can make like a map board, couldn't I? That's maybe a fun idea that I'll never like use. Where is my wool? There it is. So it's item frame is sticks and wool, right? No, that's painting. How do you make item frame? Oh, leather. Okay. Do I have any leather? I had some for books at one point, but I'm not sure I have any more. I haven't killed cows in a while. I guess I have to go kill some cows. Very sad. Hello, cows. Feast. Feast, cows. You must eat so that I may slay. I'm positive that they used to, like, go away when they finished eating. Instead of just constantly, like, rushing towards me. Because I don't know which ones have eaten. Which ones haven't. They keep on following me. Even though they must have eaten by now. Okay, that's probably enough leather. That's 3. It's not as much as I was hoping for, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to separate the sheep from the cows at some point. Because it's getting a bit crowded in there. Oh, almost leveled from that. I didn't know that animal husbandry was so much experience. Okay, if I do this, I can just put, like, this up, right? Is that gonna work? Because then I have, like, this map here. Is there a button to switch hand? No. This map is, like, there. This map is there. Ah, there you go. Look at that. Cool. I gotta go past the pumpkin farm and then to the like past the church for 2 more maps. Oh, it doesn't do me any good to have them go that direction, other than just I get to see the village. It's not useful. It's just nice. I did not mean to... Oh, that's right, that's right. I did want to make 2. Okay, I have a sleep so I don't get eaten by skybirds, as opposed to land birds. Ostriches. Or cassowaries. I need to go to the pumpkin farm and go to the other side of it. I still hate that my village is off the side of a map. Okay, one right here. I have to kill these cows. I'm sorry, I need your leather for future item frames. And a level, nice. And then over here. I wasn't far enough. No! Sacrifice the map. Actually, there is a way to, like, change it to a normal map. I remember that being a way. I remember it telling me that in, like, the tutorial. But I don't... Increase its size by adding more paper to the edges and a crafting table. A locator map will show you where you are and what direction you're facing. It will also show you the location of other players. The table can be used to expand, copy. Place paper into the first slot to craft a map. If you add a compass in the second slot, you can craft a locator map. Adding a paper or a blank map will let you expand your copy. Wait, what? Place a paper into the first slot. Oh, so a cartography map would have been a lot cheaper than just making a map the way I've been doing it, I guess. Okay, this is not helpful, turns out. Several places for you to locate and explore. No, okay, so you can't make... I thought you could change a map to be, well, useful. I guess not. Dang. Guess we'll make another one, won't we? So if I go over here, then paper, empty map. What would this even be for? I guess it just means I can't see where I'm at. Locator map, which I don't need to make locator maps. I guess because I'm not really looking to locate. This is just for my wall. All those locator maps I made, I didn't actually have to be locator maps. Ow. So she's gonna run over here off the side. It's like right around here. There you go. That's the edge of my village. Now I can go put it up on the wall. I'll be able to see the entire village. It'd be really exciting if I could just, like, move it all onto one map. There you go. There you go. Wow. It's not very big, is it? It feels a lot bigger when you're, like, up in its business. Still cool, though. So that is north, that direction. Alright, well. Cool. What's this? Is there actually anything up there? They just like go up the hill. I guess it just goes up the hill and there's nothing up there. Unless they built houses when I wasn't aware of it. It looks like they were like meant to be houses. Oh no, they're a bit small for houses, aren't they? It is just like dirt pathing for some reason. Like they were expanding out that direction, they just didn't. Oh, whatever. I guess. My chicken coop. My barn. My field. My pumpkin farm, which is way too big. It's bigger, like it's as big as half the village, basically. I don't, it's weird that you can see the steps here. Like, it's just kind of strange. It's not bad, it's weird. I do wish I could shrink this map down, because this is not a helpful map at all. Nice, okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to enchant my sword. Because now I can give a sword sharpness 4 or whatever, right? Because I'm level 30. Ooh, got something else. Fire aspect. I assume that just lights things on fire. Which sounds pretty cool, but not really sure how good that is. Smite, Bane of Arthropods. I mean, more damage is more good, obviously, so... Protection, Depth Strider. Fire protection, protection. Looting 3, Aqua Affinity. I don't know what Depth Strider, Aqua Affinity, or Looter are. I assume Looter is just the same as like Fortune, but with monsters, but I have no clue if that's the case. I'm guessing Aqua Affinity is like swim speed or something, and Depth Strider I'm assuming is, well, I guess that would be swim speed too. I don't know what that would be. So I don't know if depth speed is, sounds like it's gonna be swim speed. Aqua Affinity, maybe you do more damage underwater or something. Maybe you can breathe underwater. I don't know. I have no idea what that would be. But it's the first time I've seen it, so it might be good. It's only a level 2 enchant though, so I'm not really sure. It doesn't have like a plus or a minus, or like an I or a 2 or 1, 2, 3, whatever. It's a single level upgrade by the looks of it. Nope, I didn't have anything else. Anyway, I wanted to make a locator map that was bigger than the map I had, but not... Oh, sorry, smaller than the map I had. I wanted it to be like... Oh, I have to do it like this. Does it work like this? No, you have to use it, I guess. I wanted to get like a bigger map up in the area where I'm going to be using it. Which I think was just, God, I should probably bring the other map with me. It wasn't that far that I had to go. I am gonna go like over here though, just to be sure. I just need this to be like in this area. Because that's where everything is. Okay. And I'm gonna increase the size of this twice. So it's not so big that I can't see anything, I hope. I guess I'll look at it after I increase its size each time, just to see how big it gets. Because I honestly did not expect the map to zoom that far out. I did it before. Can I do it now in here, or do I have to? There you go, zoom out and clear. Oh, clear. Well. Okay, so it doesn't actually go that far, but I can see my path. Sort of, but it doesn't go as far as I need it to be useful. I don't want it to be max size, though. That's better. That allows me to see my actual whole village for some reason. That's a better map than the one I had. This is like an actual useful map for my village. I might just keep this map for that. It doesn't go the direction I wanted it to go, which is that direction, but I'll hold on to this one, because that's just like a nice map for my village. That's a zoomed in one. This is the outside one. It's fine. Anyway. Oops. Put these in the tool chest. Or that, whatever, yeah. These are tools. This is paper. These are plants. This is obvious. It's a tool. Spending organization time here. Don't do that. This goes over here. This is food. That goes there. I didn't put my valuables away in here. Give me this, put there. Okay, we have axes, sword, pickaxe, bow, arrows. I can now go back to dealing with the bridge. Or the, just go back. I don't have any shovels in my hotbar. There you go. Perfect. Break my shovel and then go for it. Ah, damn it, it's becoming nighttime. Anyway, I want to try to make my bridge, my path, reach all the way to the other side. Or all the way to, like, one of the places I wanted it to go. So I'm probably going to forego the bridges and just go and, like, dig out the terrain to go, like, vaguely toward the place I needed to go. So I did sort of lie the path down from the portal all the way over here. Well, not from the portal, but pretty close. From where I could see the portal. So I'm just going to go to that location and keep on clearing it. Because I think that'll be good. It'll be at least one of the goals I've been working on done. Okay, I can't really go into here, because it's just going to be a drop, but... yeah, it's gonna line up. It doesn't line up very well, actually. I thought this was over here, but it didn't line up. Okay, so I need to move this over one, basically. So instead of being here as the center, this needs to be the center. And just do that, yes. Okay, and I have sort of laid it out, so I know where I'm going for the most part, which is good. I'm sure there's going to be issues where I'm going to have to refine the path a little bit here and there, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Oops. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just need to keep punching flowers. So many flowers to punch. So little time. Is it springtime? Does that, I guess it's spring forward, fall back, isn't it? Crap. It's it's gonna start getting warmer outside. Oh god, I like it when it's cold. It hasn't even been cold that much this year. It's been mostly like a little cold for like a week or two, and then it was just like very cold for like a day. I'm exaggerating, of course, but it hasn't been nearly as cold as it should be this year. As proof, I didn't have to get my gigantic blanket and put it on my computer chair this year. To keep me from freezing. Which means it definitely wasn't very cold, which makes me sad. But there's always next year, I guess. I'll have to move somewhere where it's cold. I guess I can start going up here. Sort of move over there. Then maybe fix up that one. The one dirt that I have on me. I don't like that it immediately starts turning. I think I need to start it turning a little bit earlier. Doesn't look good when it's turning from the start like that. There, and then when it gets up here, then it can start turning like in earnest. It's not even a turn as much as it's just like a diagonal. It is going back this direction too, so it's not even turning that for very long. Or just goes straight again. I'm going at with I chose some weird angles for this road. Especially up and down as well. Whose idea was it to go through a freaking cherry blossom forest? I don't know why I'm not using that diamond shovel. It's not like I'm hanging on to it for any reason. I just keep on switching it out with the other ones. I guess it's because this doesn't require any effort. Like, the diamond shovel's good because it's faster. But, like, this doesn't require speed because it's an instant thing. So maybe I just don't want to waste its durability on something that doesn't take any effort. I also just have a lot of iron. It's going to run out if I keep doing this kind of thing, but... Shovels are only 1 iron at a time, so... Got a while before it runs out. Mostly the armor I'm worried about. The armor's going to run out for sure. I'm going to get this to make sense. I should probably get back home, too, before the weird bird things attack. Actually, I got a diamond sword now. I'll be alright. Yeah, I made last month's, like, well, I guess the month before last, the starting soon screen that I had, where I drew "It's cold" because I was like sick, and then didn't feel like drawing anything else. That lasted like about a week, and then it was kind of like still a little cold, but not like very cold. And then like as I was trying to just make another like starting soon screen, it got like hit with another cold wave, and then it like stopped almost immediately after that again. So like the cold didn't last more than a couple of days, but I made 2 screens about how cold it was, and it wasn't that cold for very long. I mean, I guess I could turn on like air conditioner and, you know, definitely not regret doing that. Force it to be cold. That could be fun. In like a really dumb idea kind of way. I don't know how I'm gonna make this make sense, this sort of angled drop down. It'll be alright, I guess, but it's just sort of awkward. Mm-hmm. It's becoming nighttime again. Not even done yet. I didn't expect this to be quite the undertaking that it has been. I guess if I wasn't making it 2 or like 3 wide, and I wasn't doing it at like a weird angle, and I wasn't like intentionally trying to navigate around certain areas, you probably wouldn't have taken so long. I'm trying to make like a fairly nice path. So I guess it makes some sense. And that portal is the only nether portal I have, so I want to make sure I can, you know, find it pretty easily, considering it's so far away. Burn, fool. Really, okay, I lit myself on fire. I hate this sword. This sword sucks. You can't melee attack, so I'm not afraid of you. It does ruin my eyes, though. Like, holy crap, it makes it impossible to see because of the shaders. I gotta name this thing something. Because it's bad. It's not a good sword at all. I was excited for the sharpness 4, but it doesn't one-shot still. And it also lights things on fire, which will immediately light me on fire too, which I'm not a huge fan of. Also, it blinds me. It blinds me when I use it. I can't see. Okay, it leaves them 1 health. So if I do a crit, they'll die immediately after. Okay, so it's not so bad, but it's still blinding. I just can't risk getting hit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's so much experience lost. I lost 28 levels of experience. Hey, but how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. You're impressed I'm still alive? You say still alive. Apparently it's daylight savings time, so it's only been like 3.5 hours. I always go for 4 hours, and I forgot it was daylight savings. I say I forgot. I never know when it is. So... You love coming into a Krim stream when I'm complaining. I do that a lot, so it's good that you like that, because otherwise it'd be very unfortunate. This thing is great. It does something you wasn't expecting. Never mind, this thing sucks. Well, it sounded cool that I can light enemies on fire, but then it lit me on fire and I was no longer okay with it. Also, again, it's kind of blinding, you know? I couldn't see anything. I don't even know where I was. It must have been down here somewhere. Because I don't think I left my path. I might have done, though. If I left my path, all that stuff is gone forever, because I have no idea where it was. There it is, okay. Get my evil sword back. I wasn't carrying too much useful stuff. It was just my diamond shovel and my sword, basically, were the only vaguely valuable things. The creepers don't instantly kill you if you're looking at them, but if they get you in the back, they kill you instantly, which is always a nightmare. Oh man, my inventory's all messy. I couldn't flick around fast enough to block it. Also, I hate that I can't right-click to block. It's the worst. Oh well. I guess now that I've died, I have no reasons not to stay out here and keep working on my road. I was going back to avoid dying. So, you know, whatever, I guess. Okay, we're going up that way. Not the creeper death, yeah. Start late. I didn't start late. No, I started at midnight. But the time change happens at like 1, I think. Or maybe it did happen at midnight. I wasn't paying attention. Or is it 2? I don't know. Didn't start late, just already forgot about the time change, even though you literally sat there and stared at the clock as it went from 1:59 to 3. Yeah, I can't stand daylight savings time. It annoys me so much. At least I got a few good enchants off before I lost all my experience. I got my pants, I think. No, I got a chest piece and like my pants. No, maybe I did get my pants. No, I got a book. It was a book. I got my chest piece and a book enchanted, as well as my sword, with an enchant I don't like, but will continue to use to the detriment of my life. I'll complain about it every single time I swing it. That direction somewhere. Why can't you right click to block? Because I guess Bedrock Edition doesn't have right click block. It has shift block, which is really awkward to press when you're trying to not get killed suddenly. Also, the blocking has like a timer. Like, it has like a quarter second where you're not actually blocking. I hate. It's weird. I don't think that's bedrock though. I think it's just normal. I think it's just a thing. Alright, where am I now? I don't remember where I needed to go. Oh wait, maybe hold on. Let me just go up this hill. There should be an ice cap mountain right there, yeah, okay, so I need to go that direction. How am I gonna get from there to here? Or here to there, rather. Was I planning to go that way? I might have been planning to go this way. I'm not actually sure that I even made a plan from this point on. I think maybe I was going to go up there and then over that way. That makes more sense. Yeah, so I just need to go up this hill. I'll cover up these little bits that I've made here because they're not necessary anymore. Okay. And we'll scale that mountain. Or hill, whatever. Dang old cherry blossoms. Get in my way. How many of you do I have to turn into compost before you learn your lesson? Too many. Too many. I'm holding a shovel and a rod shield? Nah, no, it's just bedrock for some reason. What you technically hate is the time change itself. Changing to DST is when you gain the hour of sleep. Normal time is what you just jumped it forward into, but time change does need to die. Yeah, I don't daylight savings, whatever. It's always daylight savings to me. It doesn't matter if it's actually daylight savings or if it's the other one, the standard time. It's always daylight savings. It's always the action of changing the clock that bothers me. So, I'll never remember which one it is. But yes, it's a nightmare and I hate it. This needs to be longer. That's better. Just leave the clocks alone. You want an hour of the sun, you get up an hour earlier. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just it. It's just like, it literally, in this day and age, there just isn't like there's like, for people, like the majority of people, it's pointless. There's like a couple people who it affects in like rural areas, and that's it. It's just a matter of like tradition now or whatever. I don't know, but like it's completely pointless at this stage. Like, I don't care that the sun isn't, like, you know, like, I don't care if the sun's not out, whatever. I don't care if it's a little dark for, like, a month. It's fine. Like, I guess I don't have to leave to work every day, but the point's just, like, you'll get used to it. Like, it's not a big deal. It's like a minor inconvenience. But setting the clock back is confusing to a lot of people all the time, every single year. Like, I have never once ever remembered that it's daylight savings. Or, you know, the other one where you set it back to normal. I've never remembered. Every single time it happens, I'm surprised. That's not to say that everybody is exactly the same as me, of course, but I haven't met a single person, like, in real life, who's ever told me that they liked daylight savings times, like, aside from the extra hours sleep because of work or whatever, but like, it's not an extra hour of sleep as much as it's just like, you go to sleep earlier or whatever. You could just do that normally. I'm so far away from home. I have no desire to fight enemies this night, as I'm too low of a level to benefit from it. I didn't bring my steps to get up these either. I didn't finish that either, so I have to go around. This is awful. Who did this? Who did this to me? What game were you playing today, by the way? He was playing not Phasmo. You were playing Observation Duty, weren't you? I remember seeing that you were playing that and I was really excited, but then I was like, oh wait, I shouldn't click on that because I want to play that. And it'll be spoily. Yeah, Observation Duty 8, then Phasmo. I figured you were playing Phasmo, but I remember seeing you were playing Observation Duty, and I almost clicked on it because I wanted to participate, but decided I shouldn't because I also want to do that game, and I worried that I would remember all the things. Observation Duty 8 was terrifying, was it? I mean, like, I guess the other ones were kind of creepy, but terrifying is interesting. It also was, well, that's okay. You play Phasmo regularly, though. Like, surely it couldn't have been that bad. Like, comparatively. I don't have enough time to work on that bridge. Today's stream, it's gonna be over before I get a chance to even get back there, probably. Okay, I need more shovels. I just need so many shovels. How the hell do you spell deceit? Deceit? Is there a P in deceit? That's a weird question, but I feel like there's a P in deceit for some reason. Yeah, there's a word that's very close to deceit that has a P in it. Anyways, the evil, vile sword of deceit. It sounds like it'd be good, but it's terrible. I hate it. But I'm using it anyway. Observation Duty 8 was unpredictable and terrifying. It's relatively predictable for you at that stage. For Phasmo, you mean? But Observation Duty wasn't unpredictable. You were actually musing about that while playing Phasmo. You said you wonder why you're so scared of Observation Duty, but not Phasmo. In the camera-based game, which things cannot actually get you, and Phasmo has everything's hands-on. You can physically die to the ghosts. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if you're playing it like solo, too, it's probably a little bit more off-putting. One of your friends pointed out it could be because Phasmo, you have some control over your fate. I mean, that's probably true as well. Move out of the way of things and look where you want. Observation Duty gives you a forced perspective, and you can't move away from perceived danger. That makes sense. I think that, like, it's probably more to it than that, but that's a pretty solid, like theory for why it might be a problem. Or why it might be just different. I mean, like, again, like unfamiliarity for sure, unpredictability, of course, are big ones. I agree with that for sure. Phasmo and Observation Duty cannot play solo, so you suppose maybe they're both tied there. Maybe. Yeah, I probably could play Phasmo solo, but I don't think I'd want to. But I would need to play it with somebody who would, like, take it seriously as, like, a horror game. I find, like, a lot of people don't do that. I lost all my level ups, so I may as well just enchant all my crap for fun. Unbreaking. 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 Unbreaking 2. Very exciting. And efficiency. Alright, sweet. Got a good shovel. Oops. Put these away. Put that away too. I can go in the tool chest. I don't need that. I'm gonna need a new shovel, not a shovel helmet soon. Opposite of a shovel. I already had a new helmet. Well, I have a new helmet now. Phasmo doesn't make you scared to walk around your own house. Observation Duty does. I think that's because it puts you in, like, mundane situations more than anything. Where the whole, like, problem is that you're, like, paranoid that something is going to happen, so you're always looking for something to happen. So it kind of puts you in the headspace that something will happen and you just don't know when or where or what. Whereas, like, Phasmo, you know there's a ghost, you know how to deal with it, you know where to go and what to do. With Observation Duty, you're just, like, always searching. Did that cup move? Is there more than one cup? Is that cupboard gonna open? Like, you know. And then suddenly there's just, like, a naked dude in the bathroom. Just pooping. And you're like, oh, that's weird. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Intruder. Did you mean pooping man? Yes. They're not an intruder. Oh, dang, alright. Taking it seriously, I believe. Just messing around. You don't usually mess around with stuff. I mean, yeah. The composter scared you? How come? Think it was a creeper or something? You were really looking at stream and you assumed I was placing blocks. Then you were in your inventory and you thought the blocks were being placed. You got scared. Oh, you thought like Herobrine was harassing me in my game. Nope, it's just a composter. I just put a lot of crap in it. Because I've been clearing a gigantic path all the way to the nether portal that I have, so... Just full of... just stuff. Just full of stuff. God, the composter's not very efficient, is it? That's a lot of bone meal, but it's like I've put in like 50 or 60 stacks of crap in there. Get out of my mushrooms. What are you doing? Rude. Wait, where the hell did that? Did I not? Where's my... Did somebody steal my stepping stool? What happened there? My stepping pad, whatever. I'm pretty sure I had a place to step up there. Okay. I mean, everything looks grown. Are these grown? Yeah. Beets were pretty cool at first, but then I don't like making soup. It's a pain. Because the soup requires a bowl, and the bowls of soup don't stack. Which makes them a lot less interesting to me. Mm-hmm. Soup is awful in this game. It seemed really cool. I was really excited to have soup, and then it was like, oh wait, actually, I don't want to sit here and eat a soup and then have an inventory full of bowls or whatever. Or like having like more than one. If it gave you like a bunch of food or something, it'd probably be okay. But I can stack 64 pumpkin pies in my inventory at a time. Like I don't need soup. It's not good enough to matter. If it had like nutrition, like a lot of Minecraft mods have, then maybe it would be worth it. But there's no nutrition in base Minecraft as far as I know. So I don't need to eat anything other than pumpkin pie. Okay, there we go. It's been a while since any of the dogs got pushed into the water, so I guess the farmer moved. No, they're still there. They're just not over here anymore. They must have moved over there in town somewhere. I guess I'll take these inside. Should I also harvest my pumpkins? The ingredients to make rabbit stew, if eaten separately, saturate more hunger than rabbit stew itself. I mean, that kind of makes sense in real life, too. It's just a matter of, like... It should give you more than one... What? Did you steal my pumpkin seeds? What the hell? Why did you steal my pumpkin seeds? Like, what do you do? You're a farmer. Harvest the pumpkins, not the seeds. Also, stay out of my farm. God, these villagers, they just don't respect my personal space. Didn't you used to be a white cat? Where's the white cat at? Oh, well, there you go. Bye. There was a white cat in here at one point. I don't know what happened to it. It's not here now. How does that make sense? Yeah. You think they'd overhaul food at this point in the game? I'm surprised they haven't. It's been a long time. But, like, I guess it's not really necessary because everybody just eats steak. Because it's the easiest thing to get. You just make a million cows, kill them all, and cook them up, and it's done. You want more variety of literature, everything food-based in the game. Yeah, orchard crops, bushes, more food recipes, more foods with secondary status effects, more cooking tools, pots, pans, I don't know. Get panned harvest craft from 1.12, but make it vanilla. I think that's too much, but I definitely want more. I think it's too much, like, is not always a good thing. Like, I think that'd be a little bit overwhelming to have all that. Lots of things in this game that aren't necessary, like armor trims, but it makes the game more fun. I guess, but like, something, I've played a lot of modded Minecraft, and I know the mod you're talking about, and I always got so frustrated walking around smashing grass and getting like tons of random food and seeds that I wasn't ever going to use. And I had to like just chuck them on the ground or like throw them in a chest and just never look at them again. Like, I kind of enjoyed the nutrition system of Pam's Harvest, but like, I didn't like that there was like 30,000 different recipes that did essentially the same thing. Like, I don't know. I like the nutrition. I like the, it's a concept is cool, but like, you could just play Vintage Story. Like, Vintage Story has all that stuff, kind of. It's a lot, not quite as in depth, but it's got the stuff. It's a lot harder than Minecraft. Okay. I guess it has now been 4 hours, so I will now end my stream. I've got the Evil Vile Sword of Deceit, which is, you know, great. I was able to make some of my path. Not very much of it, but some of it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for leather, which is in here. I was going to make a this. Okay, I wanted to make one of those. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna make it. This one. There. The Evil Vile Sword of Deceit is on the wall. I don't have to look at it anymore. Sicken me. Where's my iron sword? I don't know where I put my iron sword at. Did I put it up in the chest? Yeah, there it is. What's the flashbang from? What was that? Maybe there could be some sort of trading system where you could just get normal seeds, but if you want to expand into other crops, there's a villager type that lets you trade normal seeds for all varieties. I mean, maybe. I think that's another one where it's like a lot of mod packs have like a ton of mods that don't interact with each other, so if you don't actively try to seek out the mod pack itself within the mod, or the mod within the mod pack, whatever, if you don't actively seek out the mod, you won't come across it, right? So like, if you had something like that, you'd have to find the villager, which means you'd have to know the villager exists, like in the first place. So I feel like it wouldn't work out very well. I mean, there's definitely going to be a way to do it. It's just difficult, I think. But again, like, you can install whatever you like in mods. I mean, again, I guess, you know, modern Minecraft doesn't have a lot of mods that exist because people kept to the old Minecraft. Like 1.12 was the most modded Minecraft, and everybody stayed in that because it's just the comfortable mod section. But you know, this people like sticking around in the mod like sweet zone. Dog looks sad sitting out there, but like I know it's not. It's just their face. If Pam's was updated, you'd use it in the modern version, but it's not. Yeah. I'm a big fan of, like, we've talked about it before, like Thaumaturge. I think they are updating it now. But there was a big, there was like a period of like 5 years or 6 years or something where they weren't updating it. And Thaumcraft's what it's called. Thaumcraft is my like favorite mod from Minecraft ever. And they didn't update it at all for like a super long time. Tinker's Construct is amazing. I love Tinker's Construct. It's so broken though. You cannot play that without like a mod pack that makes Minecraft more difficult, because it's just too strong. There's also one that goes with Tinker's Construct called like Armorer's Apprentice or something like that. Armorer's something. And that adds like an armor variant to the Tinker's Construct stuff, which is really good. It's a really good mod. You can make yourself like incredibly powerful like armor with like different effects. It's just like it's like it's an add-on done by a different person, but it's really good. It's making you want to make a mod pack and play Minecraft again. If you do play Minecraft again, I'd recommend Thaumcraft. It's really cool. It's all about... Oh, there's also like... there's also one that's kind of fun called like Rats. I don't know if that one's updated, but it's a mod pack entirely about making like a colony of like self-sufficient rats. And you go to like Rat World and you like fight rat like beasts, and it's really cool. Very silly. It's a very, very good mod. It did used to have a problem, a glitch, where Rat World, after it was generated for the first time, would just continuously exist in the background and would slowly just make your game less and less playable until it eventually crashed and corrupted your save. So make sure that isn't still happening if you decide you want to try out Rats. But that was a problem that was happening like a long time ago that I'm not sure. I don't even know if it's been updated, but if you can, Thaumcraft, Thaum craft, very good mod, very in-depth magic mod, where you like research like elements and like stuff, and it sort of is cool. Would recommend that one. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Because it has been more than 4 hours and I got distracted talking about Minecraft mods. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I'll be back tomorrow playing... something. I don't know what. It's probably honestly, it's probably going to be like, it probably won't be Farming Sim again. I might play something else. I don't know what though. I might do Potion Craft, because I've almost beaten that. I'm like on like the last like mission of the game, the last like thing I need to achieve. So I'll probably just play that and finish it off, and then I can uninstall it and change my games around to play various other games. Like Backpack Hero I want to play a lot, but I want to finish up Potion Craft before I beat Backpack Hero, or before I play Backpack Hero. And then I wanted to start Potionomics, but I feel like that's an actual story-based game to like an extent, and I didn't want to play that at the same time as Potion Craft, so I'll have to figure out when I want to sprinkle that into the mix. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, next week I'm starting 2 new games as well. Because I beat Dark Souls 2 and I beat XCOM 2 last week. So next week I'm starting Remnant 2, another 2, and I'm starting Black Book, which I don't know anything about that one. Remnant 2 I do know about. Black Book I don't know anything about. And then we'll be back, with all that. It'll be great. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. What time is it for you? Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I think I can't tab out because it pauses the game. Freaking Bedrock. Ah!